All right, guys, good afternoon and welcome to some more infection-free zones. So as you guys know, last episode, we kind of fired this up. Very first look ever at the game. It's my very first ever playthrough the game. And we're trying to survive in my hometown, right up the street from where I grew up as a kid. My hometown, or my little house that I grew up in was right down here. We decided to go up to the corner. There was always a big church at the corner there, and kind of reminiscent of some State of Decay, I was like, you know what, we'll move into the church up the road. And that's where we started. And as you guys can see, we've kind of expanded out a bit. We started to take over some of the houses, turn them into facilities. Like we turned this into a cookery. We got a couple areas. We turned the old, well, it's a Dunkin' now. Actually, I think it's an abandoned building now. Not exactly sure. But it was a Burger King when I was growing up as a kid. And we turned that into a little eatery. This here now is, they call it, I think it's Oneida Square. You know, it's like barbershop I used to go to a bunch as a kid over here. The KFC I used to work at was literally right here. And there's a lot going on in this square here, and it's nice and open too, so we get nice open sight lines. We had a bunch of buildings to loot. As you guys can see, we have tons and tons of residential in this in the town. It's not a huge city by any means, especially after seeing some of your guys' hometowns at the beginning of last episode. But it's a good sized city. You know, we got pretty much everything we need. We've already went down to downtown part of the city. We hit the police stations. We got some weapons. Actually, those are in my vehicles right now. We got some shotguns, some pole arms. I believe this vehicle's full of food, gas, ammo, some guns, some pole arms. So we're gonna right now get all this stuff into storage, and then we're gonna go ahead and continue building up. I do have a wood mission out here. I'm gonna have some of my people going out gathering some wood, and we're gonna have them gathering a little bit of metal, and then we're just gonna keep the loop going. Now, one of the things I did notice, chat, is my vehicle here is super broken. The vehicle condition is almost completely broken. So we got to repair that, but that's a lot of metal, chat, like a lot of metal to get that car up and running, plus fuel. We gotta make sure we're careful with our vehicles because they are not cheap to keep up and going. And I need to get like a little motor pool going. So I was thinking about clearing this area over here, like this front area here, and we'll just kind of park all our cars over here, have like a little motor pool, maybe build like a vehicle maintenance area over there. We'll kind of see. But so far we got the walls going. The walls are looking good. We just built the antenna last episode, so I don't know how to use it. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do with it. Let me click here. So we got this invite button now. I think we might mess around and push that, but let me get everything sorted real quick before we do that. So we're gonna have this squad come and empty this vehicle out. This squad come and empty this vehicle out. Okay, so everybody's gonna start doing their thing. But how's everybody doing today?
We're on the move.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
All this stuff stored. As you guys can see, all the workers are going out. They're gonna start collecting metal, collecting wood. Hey man, to see what's going on. Patrick, Colin, it's good to see you guys. No, we just fired it up. We literally just got the game going, so you guys haven't missed much. All right, this vehicle's empty, and so is this vehicle. Okay, so I'm gonna re-outfit a few of my squads before we go to send them out. Let me check this squad first. So this squad has, yeah, we're gonna fully outfit this squad with better weapons. Squad 4 here. So we're gonna exchange with here. We'll run assault rifle, We got 15 handguns now, though. We're looking pretty good, Joe. We got 15 handguns. The pole arm is actually pretty damn good, damage-wise. 41 or 45. 90 to 100. 22. It's better than the pistol, actually. But we're gonna give them the shotgun. I always don't know how to frickin'... I think they'll auto rearm, right? Well, let's see here. So squad 4 is fully equipped, and then squad 4 is going. So one of these vehicles was really beat up. So this one here, the sedan, we're not going to use this vehicle anymore until I can get it repaired. I don't want to risk
Ready for action. Roger.
like breaking it. Have no clue how that shit works with cars.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Reporting. Let's do it. Roger. We're on the move.
We're just going to park this over here for right now.
On my way.
And that vehicle will kind of stay. All right, so we got to make sure that we're not wasting any time, though. So today, again, we need to gather a lot of resources. So we're gonna get this squad here
Receiving.
to take the pickup truck,
On my way.
and then we're gonna have them go and hit. Oh, wait. No, we got 2 people in this group that are actually beat up. So this squad's gonna go rest up in the medical bay.
Receiving. Waiting orders. On my way. Reporting.
This group, we're gonna have
Roger.
them go.
Let's do it. Ready for action. We're on the move. Going there. Operator.
So I'm gonna give some of them these pole arms. I don't know how good they are, but we're gonna try them out. Does anybody have any idea how good the pole arms are? You could play literally in any town, anywhere in the world. Yep. So my challenge to you guys is try to see if you can also survive in your hometowns. But yeah, you can play anywhere in the world. So I just want to make sure. So yeah, these guys here in the truck,
Operator.
we're gonna have them kind of hit this back
On
line
my way.
of houses here. Kind of work their way around. And then this
Receiving.
group is healing up for right now. Yep, those 2 are healing. And then this group
Reporting.
will take this sedan.
Going there. Going there.
And we're gonna have
On my
them
way.
hit a couple of these down here.
On my way. Going there. Roger.
Okay, so I got my other squad. Now I did see down here, as you guys knew, we had like the museum and shit that we cleared out. There's another pretty good sized building right here that actually has a lot of stuff in it. So we're gonna send, that's like the state build. No, what is that? Library. This is actually the Stanley Theater. It's an old historical theater in the city, and that's what this is here. Yeah, so we'll send them to go loot that out. Robert, how you doing, man? Brian, what do I hear? The city I live in is small, dude. Send out the broadcast. Oh, yeah,
Let's do it.
So we could do that now.
Clear.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Got an incoming.
Chief, we're scavenging this place, but there is something odd about it. Someone must have been here recently.
Get on the ground! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Oh, shit.
Who is this?
Nice little squad you got here. Very, very nice.
Shit. My fucking squad just got ambushed.
What do you want?
I don't know. What can you offer for your people's lives?
Who are you?
You know, just a humble man earning his living on the road.
Just tell me what you want.
Let's see. Canned food. Shitload of cans full of delicious stuff. God, I'd kill for a chicken soup. Oh, wait.
Okay, so how much do they want? So they got our people hostage. They want us to... Not only do we got to worry about zombies, we got to worry about fucking people. It's always people, chat. Okay, so how much, though, is the question.
All right, we'll be there. We'll bring what we can.
I'm glad we have an understanding.
4 crates of...
Later.
Okay, so they want 4 crates of food. I could have this group.
Receiving.
They actually have 2 crates already.
We're on the move. Roger.
We'll have them report back. Well, this group has some good weapons. Well, yeah, we got some crates in the car too.
On my way.
Okay, so
Reporting. Waiting orders. Let's do it. We're on the move. Going there.
okay, so we're gonna go to this.
Everything's collected.
Reporting. Roger.
On my way. Roger.
I always forgot you got to pause the time or it doesn't work, like skips around. Okay, so
Operator, let's do it. Some people are wandering around. We're on the move.
Whoa. I see that somebody doesn't like playing by the rules. I told you to come with supplies, not guns.
We've come here to strike a bargain and brought a little guarantee of safety.
All right, all right. So, how you want to play it?
We'll give you what we've got, and you give us our people back.
Let's do it.
All righty, let's do this then. Take your guys and get out of my sight. Until
Ready
next
for
time.
action. On my way.
whew, okay.
Search done.
We were able to get our people out. Nobody
Let's do it.
died. We'll get them back.
Enemy group approaching. Infected incoming.
Please toilet. Get some rest.
We do have hostiles down here too, though. We got to be careful with.
No more to find.
Group of 5 too.
Infected incoming. On my way. Building clear.
All right, so we're gonna have them start working on
We're on the move.
buildings back here.
Hostile.
No, I've never played a way
Sir,
out.
we found some trails. Looks like a few cars passed through here recently. But what's more curious, one of the vehicles must have had tracks instead of tires. Maybe it was some kind of bulldozer or a tank, maybe.
Shit, guys. Okay, we messed up a little bit. Again, I got to get better at keeping track of time because
We need your response.
now we're going to be screwed. We got guys out in the field right now with zombies.
Are you there?
Bro, relax.
Roger that.
Going there.
Be careful.
Okay, so we're going to have
Going
them
there.
report back home.
Roger. Operator, no more to find.
Whew. This group's got,
Ready for action. Let's do it.
this group's got the best weapons, so they should be okay.
Going there.
All right, let's get them home. Hopefully.
Let's do it.
Got a horde closing in on us. So last episode we did lose 2 survivors. They were killed by humans.
Receiving. Roger. Hostiles inbound. Enemy group approaching.
Okay, we got hordes coming.
Reporting. Going there.
Our building is under attack.
Oh, fucking our wall up pretty good. Yeah, at some point we got to get like a watchtower built on this backside too.
Hostiles inbound.
hordes coming here. This one's not really turn-based though, no one. It's more real-time strategy like RTS.
Trying to get inside.
You can get snipers, yep. We haven't found any sniper rifles right now. We've only found shotguns, a couple assault rifles. But you can even equip like your guard tower with sniper rifles too.
Ready for action. On my way.
Gotta get all this stored up. This group actually did quite well.
Ready for action. Let's do it. On my way.
I never tried XCOM. People always kept suggesting I played it, but yeah, it was one of those games I never tried yet. My stream's on YouTube announcements on Discord. You gotta go back and look, bro. It's right on there right now. It was at 11:56. Rocio, how you doing? Let me see here. It looks like we got that metal job and the wood job done. 41 metal. So tomorrow morning. Yeah. So we're gonna get more metal. So what I decided to start doing, guys, is because before what I was doing is I was like doing huge jobs, but it takes way too long for your people to break down like the huge jobs. So just do like a couple at a time, and it goes like way faster, in my opinion. So like that's a 10-man job. We get 13 on that, and then we're also gonna do another wood job. We got a couple more trees here in the front. Get that going. It's 4 guys on that easy small job right there. And I think we'll do one more metal job right here on this car. So we do got hostile humans over here. The humans have actually been quite a pain in my butt. We're on Plant Street right now, chat. We used to have a corner store right here. It used to be here, as you guys can see, it's a vacant lot. The original corner store burned down, and then he moved over here. I actually got banned from that store for a year, chat, because I stole a fucking little bottle of ginseng. Didn't even know what it was, and I stole it. I got banned from the store for a whole year. Eventually I was like begging them to let me back in. I had to go and have my mom bring me over there. We apologized to him. I was young as hell too. Oh, Naya Caspi, we beat Death Stranding 2 yesterday. It was freaking crazy, dude. Yeah, I played it for like 6.5 hours yesterday. So I did the invite thing. I don't think we got any people though. It does say some of my people are homeless, So I don't even think we could take on more people if we wanted to right now. We need to expand, guys. If we do a shelter, this will give us 122 living quarters, 126, 23. This used to be my grandmother's old apartment building right here. I told you guys last episode she lived in there. But yeah, we're gonna turn this into yeah, we'll turn this into. Ooh, that's gonna be a big job and a lot of wood. Holy shit.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Yeah. It's gonna actually take us quite a few days to get this job done, chat. There's no way.
Operator. Waiting orders.
We need to try to see if we can find some like industrial areas where we can loot resources like metal instead of farming it or breaking stuff down for right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna cancel this metal job. All right, so that's a big undertaking. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this group actually gathering some more wood. As you guys can see, we don't have a ton of trees in my area, unfortunately. It's quite an urbanized area here. We're gonna gather wood from all of this. And then we're gonna have to use my scavenging teams to try to see if we can go around and get our hands on.
Going there. Receiving. Going there. Going there.
On some resources.
Waiting orders. Going there. Going there. Operator, we're on the move.
So this.
Operator, waiting orders. Roger.
A group of people is approaching.
I do need to have these guys guarded by somebody because there's.
Operator, Roger.
Yeah, we got humans right there. So we're gonna send up this group to kind of go respond to them. We don't know if they're gonna be friendly or hostile.
Waiting orders. Let's do it.
This might be people responding to that that radio call we did.
On my way. Going there. Let's do it.
Boss, we've met some survivors. They look famished, as if they haven't eaten for days. On top of that, some were wounded by the infected.
Fuck, what if they're infected, chat?
Chief, this is important.
What do you think? Should we accept them?
These people spell trouble. They might be a burden to us, and it will take some time before accepting them pays off.
See, my main thing is, chat, we can't afford to like take like potentially infected people.
Sir, are you still on the line?
Send them away.
Sorry, guys. we don't have like the knowledge for like infection treatment yet. So if like people are infected, there's nothing we can do about it. It is more workers, but it's a risk. I don't have the ability right now to cure people. Like there's a whole entire, I'll show you for the medical. Actually, where is it? Medical research, infection. Like you have to actually make a vaccine, and then there's like, you know, symptomatic like treatment and stuff like that. Like we don't have any of that. So as of right now, like curing people just really isn't a thing. Advanced work into houses, significantly improve quality of lifespans. So I mean, I didn't want to, you know what I mean, tell them that they couldn't come, but.
Operator.
All right, so let's see if we can get some runs done down here. What is this here? So there's a warehouse down here, basic tools, ammo, fertilizer. Yeah, in the downtown area, there's a lot of so we're gonna head down here. We'll have them grab
We're on the move.
the raw metal from those two locations.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
All right, we'll have these guys kind of set for these neighborhoods here.
Let's do it.
Goated, what's up, brother man? Bullets cure the infection. That's savage. A lot of zombie games being released lately? I haven't really seen any.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Okay, they're way up there. I think we might be okay.
Search done.
Most of my
Going
teams
there.
can hold their own now.
There's nothing left. Clear.
I've watched a lot of zombie movies, yeah. Know we got Dying Light coming out next month.
There's nothing left.
As long as that enemy stays over there, we're okay. Oh, we got... Oh,
Clear.
we got a group of hostiles that's armed with guns, too. Small group of 3.
Receiving. Roger. Let's do it. Ready for action. Building clear. Search done. Requesting support.
Shit, what am I...
Take him down. We need backup.
Ooh, shit, okay. So my one guy was beat up pretty good.
Clear.
Yo, I'm telling you guys, the humans are scary. Yeah, we're gonna start breaking down some houses, I think. Might be my best bet in trying to get resources. We're just gonna finish these 2 wood jobs here. And then, yeah, we'll probably start ripping apart some of these neighborhoods. Yeah, State of Decay 3 is still being worked on, Anthony. Yep.
Research complete.
There's been plenty of developers that have put out information about, you know, the game's still very much in development. Okay, so they're resupplying this big job here. Thing is, we don't have a whole
On my
lot of
way.
people to work on this job
Going
here.
there. There's nothing left. Receiving. We're on the move. Reporting. Search done. Let's do it.
It's clearing neighborhoods, chat. It's clearing neighborhoods. That's what we do.
Building clear.
Job done.
Receiving. Roger. Let's do it. Search done.
So we did find a ton of metal here.
No more to find.
Why aren't they looting it though?
Going there.
We're running out of stock.
No more to
Ah,
find.
Luke, hey, I appreciate you, man. If you have more than one HQ, you can run more squads. Makes looting
Search
very much
done.
easier. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Roger.
I'm really,
Clear.
really new at the game. This is my second day ever playing it, so I'm not trying to push too fast. I'm trying to really learn the mechanics. See
Clear.
if we can.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Okay, so
We're
we
on
gotta,
the move.
we gotta get back.
Going there.
So yeah, you guys said there's the button here. We can go and then hit
Roger.
all
All
squads.
squads,
Of
return to base.
Going there. Let's do it.
this squad though, we're
Roger.
gonna finish this hunt. There's some boar over
Get
here.
them.
We're gonna send them on this hunt and run real quick.
Another vehicle here.
Where is that?
Operator, there are signs
Nice.
of a shootout here. We found like 50 infected bodies. They must have been killed by some high-caliber precision headshots. Whoever it was, they were seriously professional.
Oh shit.
Understood. Watch yourself.
We found another car over there too. There we go. Got one.
Roger.
No, we don't want to push out too far.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
But we were able to hunt a little bit of meat. Oh, so I did switch my cookery before the stream. So I realized that I was on this top one here. Now I'm on this here. So we're actually turning meat into food. Yeah, you need wood, and obviously right now we're a little short on wood because we're trying to do this big build here, and it's just not super easy to come across wood in my area. I think like if I come up here towards like the parkway and shit, there should be a lot more. Yeah, okay, yeah, a lot more trees up here in this area for sure. We got like this area here, so big park areas really. We could get some wood. So we got the square here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we have the little Cornhill Park here. Got Steuben Park. Right near my elementary school in the back, there was like a big like parking area. This was insane asylum. It was an old asylum. Ah, Lincoln Park. Yeah. Forgot about Lincoln Park. That's not too far away from where I am too. But getting workers over there would be a pain in the ass. So if I want workers to come over here, they would have to walk all the way over there, right? Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing, Balti. We're going to be dismantling houses, try to see if we can get a lot of wood that way. Not exactly sure how it's going to pay out, but... No hordes tonight, though. It's pretty chill.
Ready for action. On my way. We're on the move. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there. On my way. Reporting. On my way.
Let's do it.
They would have to walk. Yeah, and that's a hell of a walk, too. Yeah, it's the only issue about like trying to survive in like urban areas is compared to like wooded, heavily rural areas, is natural resources are and space is a bit limited. You gotta kind of make your own space.
On my way.
We are out of resources.
Always out of wood. Is this game on consoles? I don't believe so. All right, so night's almost over. We do have 10 people available, so I think what we'll do in the morning is we're gonna start demoing some houses down. So let's go. That's only gonna give us brick. This will give us wood, metal, and brick. This one will give us wood, metal, brick. A pretty big building there to break down. So we're gonna start breaking down some of these buildings here. Cancel that job. Get this job maxed. Ooh, and we're gonna have my team actually go out and recover this wood right now.
We're on the move. Roger.
Morning, everybody.
Let's
Time to
do
earn
it.
your living.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Receiving.
Okay, so this team.
Roger.
Actually, no. Cancel that. Cancel that.
Operator. Roger.
This team's into pickup trucks, which is the biggest vehicle we have. So we're gonna have them go back down and gather this. Yeah, they're gonna work on the metal down there. Actually, I should probably send 2 teams
Operator. Roger.
down to get the metal realistically.
Reporting. We're on the move. Operator. Receiving. We're on the move.
So I think 2 teams could work the same building, if I'm not mistaken.
Roger. Ready for action. On my way.
Convert the building, not only give brick to housing for your people as they're a bit stronger against the infected. Yeah, that's why I did this building here. Because the thing is I don't want it, so I'm trying to envision the base, like the whole community layout, you know, the Alexandria, I guess you could say. And I don't really want to build this way all that much. So I was thinking about building down and maybe encompassing like these few blocks. Because then we'd get like this building, we have a lot of space here, this building, like, you know what I mean? We could turn like this square here into stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to like kind of have the base all disjointed. I want it to be something that we could easily kind of encircle and defend. Like this little building here. Like, I mean, obviously we could add like a little expansion off and suck that up, but it's not big for housing. And once we bring this into the fold, we're gonna have a lot of housing. I think our housing's gonna, yeah, we'll be able to hold almost 200 people. Okay, so in this car, yeah, we'll have them just.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it. People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Shit. You know what's crazy is Bleecker Street's actually one of the roughest areas in the town. Down here, Bleecker. All East Utica is pretty rough. We do have 2 squads here. That's only a group of 2. Can we feed 200 people? I mean, that's why we're not going to have 200 by any means.
We're on the move. Roger.
Raiders spotted. Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Okay, so that seems they should be good over there. We did find another sedan here too that we can get our hands on at some point.
Roger.
Raiders spotted.
Going there.
Where I parked my car would make a good apartment building for the house.
There
Yeah,
are some
well,
infected around here.
it was smaller though. That I was gonna go with this one, but it was smaller, so that's why we ended up going with this one. Now, granted, this one would have probably been better to turn into like
Roger.
other things. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, we could have cut it up a lot better. But it was bigger, so I was like, screw it, we'll just use that. But realistically, I probably should have done this.
Going there. Going there.
Let's do it.
We're on the
Oh
move.
yeah, forgot. Yeah, my research is done here. So let's see. This was technology, metal recovering, smelting, unlock scrapyard building where workers produce raw metal from all kinds of waste. Generator and repairs. Okay. Unlock skill training for squads. Yeah, let's work on survival training. That actually sounds pretty useful. Hey, Mo, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I just wanted to appreciate your efforts, gameplay, life stories, and advice. It's helped me out a lot. Thank you. Dude, that's more than I could ever ask for, Mo. Thank you so much. Seriously. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. Yeah, I was thinking about doing 7 days today. Village would be a zombie-filled day today. So we do have 3 people not working currently. Get them on this job. So yeah, most of my wood that we are generating right now is just constantly being shoveled into this job here. Jason, I'm not too worried about ammo right now because we have a lot of ammo and we have a lot of maps still to loot. So I feel like ammo is good right now. Years and years and years into this, once the map starts running dry, once we've shot a lot of bullets, I do feel like at that point it's probably going to get a little tight. But I feel like for ammo, we're good right now. At least I feel like I'm good.
Operator.
So he's almost healed. Yeah, we play DayZ on the channel.
Ready for action. On my way. Roger. Clear.
This job would be
No
pretty
more to
good. So we
find.
got to get some people on that once they're done with these. Probably pull some workers out the gate. Like, I hate having to take them out, put them back, take them out, put them
Building
back.
clear. We're on the move. Roger.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
All right. As soon as I hear that,
Operator. We're on the move.
All squads, return to base.
Let's do it.
any new games coming
We're
out
on
this
the
month
move.
I'll be playing? Grounded 2 is one of the only ones I'm tracking right now. There might be more. I'd have to look at what else is coming out this month. But Grounded 2 at the end of the month is a big one. We got our fucking convoy.
Reporting. We're on the move. Operator, let's do it. On my way. Reporting. Going there. Roger. We're on the move. Operator. Let's do it.
Like it might be another chill night, no hordes, guys. Yo, we've been getting super lucky.
We're on the move.
Haven't had any like really nasty nights. Some of you guys were saying, "Oh, it gets real bad, dude." It's too easy, chat. I've already played Gears of War. The only Gears we haven't played yet is Gears 5. Did you ever get around to Dismantle? I have not played that one yet, Colin. No, it's still on my wish list. We just haven't played it yet.
We're running out of stock.
Why won't I play Minecraft? It's not that I wouldn't play Minecraft. It's just no reason to play Minecraft right now. I actually had a Minecraft video that I was gonna do, but more for the lols than anything. so again, we're gonna send
Operator, we're on the move.
this team back out. They got most of the metal out of here, Chad. Our metal numbers are starting to look real good, back up to 122. We'll be able to do a lot more of the wall now, and start repairing.
Receiving.
Our vehicles.
We're on the move.
Okay, so we're gonna have both of them run out there. Continue grabbing that metal, and then this team here. I was thinking about sending them on foot to grab that other vehicle, but that's gonna take them a bit to walk over there to get the other sedan. We could shuttle 2 guys to a squad split, but we don't need the car right now, realistically. So then we'll just send them over here.
Going there. On my way. Clear.
Jamie, thank you so much, dude. Can you create a squad and give them access to... No, yeah, you can't send them out to, like, go woodcutting. Not that I know of.
Building clear.
That's what the workers are for.
Raiders spotted.
This might turn into a
We're on
fight.
the move. Clear.
We already beat Rogue City, Glenn. Yeah, I already played and beat the whole game. I didn't know there was DLC coming for it.
There's nothing left. On my way.
Did I stop playing 7 days? No, we literally just,
Spotted.
we just played it the other day. I was actually considering doing an episode tonight. Ooh, wow. That building's infested. They're fucked. That is an infested building. Okay.
Roger. We're on the move. On my way. Roger.
Need more than one gate. Yeah, I was thinking about doing another gate. Actually, right here. I was gonna put it right here.
Let's do it. We're on the move. Let's do it. Building
They
clear.
should have this deconstruction done today.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Let's do it.
There's a hardcore mode you should play.
On my way.
Ad called Brutal.
On my way.
Oh, I've seen my son plays it pretty exclusively. World famous. Yeah.
No more to find.
I'm familiar with the game. It's not like I've never played. I used to play it modded all the time. Used to do like Bevo's Tech Pack and things like that. Galacticraft. Like I used to play the shit a bunch back in the day. Just not as of recent. So this is done. Let me we'll send both of these groups over
Receiving.
to
Waiting orders. Roger. Waiting orders. Roger.
get metal from here now. The 4th was good, Ethan. Last night we got off and hanging out with the fam, doing some fireworks, and by the time we were all done, it was already like 9-10 o'clock. So any plans on playing They Are Billions? I don't know what that is. Yeah, August is going to be a pretty busy month, Glenn. Yeah, August is going to be a pretty busy month with games. Okay, so both of those jobs are done. The gather houses have been broke down. They're working on this. I have 7 people available. How much wood are we looking at? Yeah, wood is still really low. So we got to get some more deconstruction going. Good wood house there. All right, there we go. We got 2 small jobs going there. When is the showdown between me and my son? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do them like that. Ooh, chat, we're not working the farm at all. Only got 9 people on that, 9 people on that, 3, 4. Yo, actually finding people to work is not an easy task. We're gonna pull some guys off of here, throw some people on the farm.
Building clear. Roger. On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger. Going there. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Roger.
No more to find.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap to repair. It's only 1 metal.
Search done.
Going there. Roger. Clear.
Damn.
Going there.
They're me using a lot of fuel on these runs that they're doing back and forth for this metal right now.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Roger.
All squads, return to base.
We need more resources.
Going there. Roger. Going there.
All right, so we're just holding down the fort for the night. We decided to just... Well, yeah, once you subscribed, Dapon, like, the subscribe button turns, I don't think you should see it anymore. Usually, I think when you become a subscriber or whatever, it turns it into a join. I don't know how that works, though. When I look at my channel, it looks completely different than from what you guys see. Research chemical factories will be able to create fuel. Yeah, right now we're not having an issue though with when it comes to, like, well, I mean, we are a little low on fuel, but we got plenty of places that we can still loot fuel from, so that's why I'm not overly concerned about that. Yeah, actually tomorrow we might actually go scavenge some fuel instead of the metal. You know what? We could actually take a really
Ready for action.
heavily armed group.
On my way.
Maybe go scavenge some fuel right now anyways.
Roger.
Got a spot right down here. It's a little far. Let's see.
Going there.
We just gotta be careful.
Operator, we found something suspicious. There's a large piece of dried meat here with a piece of rope around it. It's attached to a counterweight. This seems to be a trap to catch something. Maybe humans, maybe animals, or maybe even the infected. Somebody must have set it up not too long ago.
Leave that shit alone, dude.
Leave it as it is.
Just get the fuel and get the fuck out.
Reporting.
That is the one thing you don't do. When you see shit in the apocalypse, you just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. No reason to mess with it, dude. Post on what's going on. Glad you started playing this. Dude, this game is awesome, brother. It's actually taking them ages to loot. I didn't realize how, yeah, it's a big building, so it's going to take a lot for them to scavenge that. Seems like a pretty chill night though, so I'm not too worried about it.
Receiving. Ready for action.
Send this other group over to do this
On my
other
way. Going there.
fuel site. So since my starting this, have any of you guys started a playthrough of your own in your own hometown? And if so, how's it going?
Port spotted.
We
Shit.
need more resources.
Good size horde. We're
On
just
my
gonna
way.
go up around this way.
Receiving. Roger.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
Okay, so they're gonna be working on those two buildings. Yeah, community's still gonna be doing its thing. We're still super short on wood.
Going there. Waiting orders.
This team we're gonna send back down to finish off the Stanley
Let's do it.
Theater.
Ready for action. Let's do it.
Half tempted to disband one of these squads for some more workers, man. That's all the way on Lancet. That's a far ass walk, dude.
orders?
So we're gonna have them go recover this vehicle.
Let's do it.
And if anything, we'll have them do some hunting on their way. Started one a couple weeks ago, not enough loot. CMA, where do you live, dude? Do you live in the middle of the woods? I know some of you guys might live in like some really rural spots, which would be quite rough. Robert said if I started playing in my hometown, I'd all die. Yeah, I'm not doing any radio call-ins because I don't have the space for more survivors to even come in PvP. That's why we're building this right here. Once we get this built, then I'll start accepting people in. But right now, I don't even have enough beds for my people that are currently in my community. So we're trying to do a little bit of an expansion on barracks. This is going to allow us to put 122 people inside of it. And once we're done, then we're going to start bringing people in. How do zombies walk around without fully functional circuitry? What do you mean, how do zombies walk around without fully functional circuit? Zombies aren't real, Matthew. They're just fake. So
Search done.
I don't know. I never put any thought into it. And a lot of zombies are different. Some zombies aren't undead. Like there's some zombies that are dead, and then there's some that are kind of just like turned by a virus. Matthew, what are you on about? Who said? I never once in my life said zombies are real. Yeah, this is my hometown of Utica, New York. And Matthew, be quiet. Matthew out here trolling. He actually got me to respond too.
No more to find. We're on the move. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's supernatural powers is what allows the zombies to walk. My old house is right here. Yep, this is
Some people
where
are
I grew
wandering
up.
around.
So they're not hostile. They might be on their way to my base right now. Kind of see what they're doing.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They've got some wounds from the infected. On the other hand, some of them are trained in science and technology. We need your response.
What do you think? Should we accept them?
These people might be an asset, but it'll come with a price. As much as our zone will benefit from them, we can surely expect some issues if they join us.
Send them away.
Yeah, I don't want to mess around with people that are infected, dude. Well, Vlad, welcome, dude. I appreciate you being here, man. That's crazy. 2 years in
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Let's say I'm live almost every day. No, pretty much every day, yeah. So this should be done hoping today we can get enough wood out of this.
A group of people is approaching.
Okay, so they're almost at the car.
Operator.
Nice. Okay, so we got another vehicle, and what we'll do is so that's completely looted. We'll send this this group over here just to support these guys.
We're on the move.
We're running out of resources.
This group's done here.
Going there. Going there. Reporting.
This one's all full up too.
Roger.
All right, so we're gonna have these two squads finish looting there, and then we're pretty much just waiting on a little bit more wood, guys. I feel like once we start growing the community, we'll have a lot more workers. And once we get more workers, things will kind of speed up a little bit. Yeah, M Driver. Nobody said zombies were real except Matthew's hyper literal.
Operator. On my way.
Speaking.
Receiving. Roger.
All right. It's about to be nighttime anyways, so we're gonna kind of
going there. Receiving.
Stop
We're on the
working.
move.
Start winding down for some rest.
Okay, so people are gonna start bringing it in. We'll get these other guys coming back.
Going there.
All squads, return to base.
Ready for action. Roger. Ready for action. Operator.
Let's do it.
Think tonight's gonna be a bad horde night? I don't know, chat. I feel like my area is just perfect, dude. Like, it's been not bad at
Waiting
all.
orders. Going there.
We ended up getting a good bit of fuel there.
We're on the move. Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
On my way. On my way.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna
There are some infected around here.
not chill.
Ready for action. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
And once we get this gate on the backside, we'll be okay. Got another horde coming in. Try to see if we can get another wood building going. Brick. Brick.
We're running out of resources.
We got those 2 little jobs going tomorrow. Those should be easy. So we had a little bit of a horde rush. Nothing crazy though. Chronic, I think this game is worth it. This game is awesome, dude.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Operator.
So both those spots were completely looted out. We're just gonna do runs close by.
Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Let's do it. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
How's that horde moving during the day?
Horde spotted.
Hello? Does anybody hear me?
I hear you. This is the infection-free zone.
Thank God. I've lost all hope. I need help. I'm sick.
Were you bit?
Have you been bitten or scratched by an infected?
No contact with them. Even if I've lived for years, I am immune to the mad virus.
What are your symptoms?
I have a fever, cough and chills. Had to catch a cold after the last downpour. I need a doctor.
What help do you need?
I need...
He said he's immune, chat.
Hello?
Did we bring him in? The only problem is there's a good chance like he'll spread this shit across my base, chat. I don't know, chat. It's the last thing we want to do is bring someone like this in and then it spreads across the whole community. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm all about helping people, chat. We're just... No, I'm sorry, dude.
Hello? Hello?
I'm sorry, but we can't help you. You're on your own.
No. No. Don't leave me alone. No. Please, no. Hello? I'm done without help. I'll give you anything.
Fuck, I can't.
Hello?
Sorry, dude.
We're on the move. Reporting.
Sorry, dude. Chat, you guys know, I didn't mean, like, I'm not trying to be savage. You know what I mean? It's just... It's a risk that we just can't afford to take right now, if I'm being honest with you.
Operator.
Like, maybe if our community was a bit more established, you know what I mean? But...
We're on the move.
We don't even have proper medical setup yet. I have like a small infirmary. We have no proper medical.
There's nothing left. Roger. Building clear. On my way.
I did watch The Walking Dead. That's why I didn't take them in. Like they hit you with these dilemmas, and you're like, oh shit, you know, I should probably help these people. But realistic, it's like, dude, I got a community of 52 survivors. We got 10 children in our community, guys. 10 children. I can't afford. Nobody is sick. You know what I mean? The second I bring him in, and then all of a sudden we start spreading illness across the community. God, we can't afford it. Chat. It is.
Roger.
We got these teams out. We're all doing some pretty close to base looting right now.
Building clear.
Oh, we got some hostiles.
Going there.
Fucking mess with my workers. Yep.
On my way. On my way. Clear. On my way.
Take him down! Take him down!
We'll get them. Clear.
We need backup!
We're running out of resources.
We need backup! Take him down! They're coming!
Well, it's always good to have a squad back at base defense. Holy shit, if we would have sent everybody out, man. At least the workers retreat when somebody shows up.
There's nothing left.
Laughing man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Taking strays in when you aren't ready and properly equipped. Power how Rick Dimes destroy entire side. Exactly.
Roger.
Laughing man, and that's what we're not trying to do by any means. It's exactly what we're trying to avoid. Okay, so we got that going. This is almost done. Should be it. Boom. Complete, baby.
Repurposed.
So now, as you guys can see, when it comes to my community, we should be able to house. Where can you just see your total housing? Oh, it says right there, yeah, 37 out of 126. So we got We got a lot of space. We got a lot of space. I do think at some point we're going to rip down this or readapt this because this is only 9. It was like the first one I built before I knew like the different buildings, the different sizes and stuff. This one's almost pointless as a living quarters. We'll probably turn this into some other kind of facility. And then even this one here is only 16. So we might turn this into something else later on down the line too. But what we're going to do right now is we got a lot of metal. This is now done. We're going to start continuing our wall expansion. So we'll go with the gate here. At least take wood also though. So we could do the brick walls instead of the metal walls. So I think I'm going to build brick walls. So we got a lot of brick. And we're going to save our metal for like the repairing and things like that for right now. But I will have to at least build the metal gate though. Shit, can't build that there right now. All right, so we got to have them break this car down. But what we can do while we're waiting for that, though, is we can expand this wall at least.
We're on the move.
And we're gonna have to get some watchtowers up along the perimeters here. I think the watchtowers will probably be the more affordable ways to do this.
Search done.
Have I checked the icons next to the push to talk? Yeah, I seen one of them was it was like a bunch of like confusing stuff that yeah, it's just icons there, expedition view, and then the compass. Yeah, so they're gonna be working on that. They're ripping this down.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the operator. Receiving. On my way.
Okay, so all of those groups.
We're on the move.
Loner, dude, thank you so much. Bro, thank you so much for all the gifted members. Loner, how you doing today?
Clear.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Yeah, we're going to be working on a security gate over here. So we'll have a gate here, a gate here, and then I think I'm going to run the wall for right now. We'll run it all the way down this way, and we'll kind of have it in, just kind of closing in this entire section here. And that'll be what we start with initially. And if we need to expand out from there, we'll expand out from there. But I think that's where our initial base is going to be.
We're on the move.
And then we're going to put some watchtowers up, whatnot. There's an infested house here. And it's a good size horde too.
Time to sleep, everyone.
We're on the move.
All squads, return to base.
Let's do it.
Going there.
Mogaman, I mean, we've done a little bit of building so far. We haven't lost anybody. Nobody's died. We're just kind of expanding the base, getting our resources shored up. Kind of still learning the game. Didn't they add a update where you can just build your own buildings? I'm not sure about that. I don't see anything for buildings. Yeah, it seems like you can kind of only like take the buildings that already exist and then make them into things. There's a good chance that horde that was across the way there. I mean, actually get my squad spread out. So we gotta have
Reporting. Operator.
squad defending this building now.
Reporting. Roger. On my way. Hostiles inbound. Operator, going there.
We got one of those deer.
Let's do it.
The infected moose. These things, I guess, do tons of damage to structures. It's under the technology tree. Construction. Oh, yeah, right there. It says, yep, advanced masonry unlocks the possibility to construct new buildings for adaptation. Yep. That one's actually quite expensive. 30 bits of knowledge for that. Yeah, we got the zombie deer out there, the moose. These things are ferocious as hell looking. We could technically send one of our stronger squads out, to try to eliminate it.
Roger. On my way. We're on the move. On my way.
Let's do it.
Trying to see if we got any armor we could give these guys. I have another squad over here that's fully armored.
Receiving. Operator, we're on the move. We're on the move.
So I'm gonna strip their armor off.
Let's do it.
And then these guys, I'm gonna have them use it. This is like my primo squad, weapon-wise at least. Primo squad's gonna go out.
On my way.
Hunting down that moose.
Infected incoming. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. Going there. On my way.
Get in.
Requesting support.
Our building's under attack.
Can you repair armor?
Roger. Let's do it. We're on the move.
So his armor got beat up pretty bad. I don't know if you can repair it. H2O killer, what's going on? Yeah, we took care of business though.
Let's do it. Waiting orders.
Pretty chill night though. It's taken forever for them to break down this car though, man. I had 9 workers on that one car, dude. Hoping they can finish it tomorrow.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
All right, so now that we have all this extra space, what we do need to do is work the radio.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
Okay, so we're going to be sending out invites, trying to get more people here.
Reporting. On my way.
We're missing resources.
Well, we're out of fresh meat. We could send guys out hunting, but
This is over.
who are you?
Who are you?
Do you realize you're all gonna die? We're all gonna die.
Are you okay?
Okay. No one's okay. The end is near. It's right there, right before us. This is the end times. Don't you see?
You're wrong. There's still hope.
Hope? There's no hope. There's hell on earth, and we're living in it.
There's no other choice.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Job done.
Yeah, why do I gotta get stuck with all the fucking crazies, dude? All right, let's see here. I haven't seen any wildlife about in the area. We're gonna send
Waiting orders. Receiving.
we'll send this group out in the truck.
Going there. Waiting orders. Receiving. Going there. Ready for action. Operator.
We're gonna have them run a route. We're just gonna be scouting for a some animals for hunting.
Orders.
So
Roger.
we'll go down Genesee. Kind of loop like this. I believe Sunset Ave here. Yeah, my boy, one of my best friends actually lived right here on Sunset. I think this is Sunset, right? Yep, Sunset Avenue. Yeah. So there was like a the dry cleaning place here on the corner, and then a house. Then there was a house here, but the thing about, if you guys live in America, I don't know how it is in other countries, but you'll see a lot of neighborhoods like this where it's like house, then it'll be a big empty area, then a house. There was a house here, but then it got vacant and tore down. Like, especially if you go to like East Utica over here, you see all these houses, how it's just like sporadic houses. It's because like over the years they've torn down so many houses, just constantly tearing them down. So you go and you look, it's just like some houses, it looks so weird. You'll turn onto a street and it'll just be like 2 or 3 houses like this. Like this is a full block, guys. Literally a full entire block, and there's 4 houses on it. And there used to probably be like 12 or so, 10 to 12. And yeah, they just, you know, are abandoned houses. They eventually get torn down, but very, very common where I live to go on a street and see like 2 houses. But yeah, my buddy lived over there. All right, let's get back to our driving mission.
Receiving.
And then we'll have them kind of swing this way. We'll go up Lincoln, go across the arterial into West Utica. Kind of like this. Oh, John, you live in Frankfurt? That's crazy.
Going there.
Frankfurt's a big Marine Corps town, too. So we're kind of out scouting right now for some animals.
We're on the move.
Is it weird to see a recreation of your hometown in the game? Yeah, it is. It is very, very weird, actually.
Roger.
Oh, there we go. We got some wildlife. All right, so we're going to.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. We'll get them.
Go hunt down the deer.
Going there.
The bull. Wow, that was a lot of meat. Hunt the boar. Yo, it's so nice being able to just hunt from the vehicle.
Kill them.
Somebody's coming.
Kill them.
Take him down!
Attack. We're on the move. Roger.
Construction ready.
Omaha, Nebraska. That's a hell of a move,
Going
dude.
there.
Wow, we just got so much meat, guys. All right, that was
Boss,
a good
met some
hunting.
survivors. They're
Awesome.
weird and aggressive.
Yeah, why can't we just get some normal fucking people, dude? What do you think?
Should we accept them?
These people spell trouble. They might be a burden to us, and it will take some time before accepting them pays off. Chief, this is important.
What do you guys think? Weird and aggressive? Why can't we just kiss some normal people, dude? Trying to explain upstate New York. Yeah, they won't get it, dude. I remember when I first joined the military trying to explain New York, because people, oh, where are you from? I'm from New York. And they'd be like, they instantly think you're from Manhattan, New York City. And it's like, no, dude, it's like, I'm from like upstate. It's a lot of country, small suburban cities. People just don't understand it. I don't think we want to take these guys. But man, do we need people.
We need your response.
Fuck it.
Ask them to join us.
We're gonna take them.
Building complete.
Ready for action.
It's the apocalypse set. Nobody's perfect. How many people have you killed? All right. We took them in. Yeah, we took them in. Screw it.
On my way.
We finished construction.
So that job is done. This job is done. We can get our gate back up. All right, let's go. Metal gate.
We're missing resources.
Okay, so there it is. That's our big job now that we got working on. Once that's done, we're gonna have to definitely get some towers out. Wooden towers are crazy expensive, so we're gonna have to do some metals. But we won't need towers there, but I do want a tower here. Okay. We're gonna want a tower there. Got this here. Want a tower here. Tower there. And then eventually we're gonna want a tower, or at least have this building filled with guys. That's a lot of work. A lot of work to be done. We still need a good bit of wood. So let them work this.
Technology research.
Oh shit, you worked at Remington Arms? When I first got out of the Marines, I actually lived in Ilion for a little bit. So I know the Remington Arms factory quite well. That actually would have been a really cool place to go in this game, chat. Ilion's a little far this way. It's way out of our zone. But the Remington Arms factory probably would have been a freaking awesome spot to loot in this for weapons. The actual gun factory. Yeah, so this car actually needs to go. Jet. so we're gonna focus on more. Chemistry opens a way to develop other production technologies like fertilizer, fuel, powder, communications, medicine. We could focus a little bit on like drug production, allows shorten the recovery time of the wounded. First aid, citizens treat themselves more efficiently. For infection, we could start with early diagnosis. Well, we don't have enough. We got combat training here. Research of training that will turn ordinary survivors into professional soldiers. Unlocks the shooting range, where squads can practice their combat skills, accuracy, and okay. So it's kind of like State of Decay with the fighting gym and the shooting range and stuff like that. And we got the nursery here. Unlocks the kindergarten, which takes care of the children, improving the mood of the zone. The process. I feel like that's a little advanced for where we are currently. Like we do have a decent bit of children, but like trying to prioritize a school early on, I don't feel like is. Yeah, Moga, I seen the thing about the expeditions, like sending your people outside of the play area. But right now we're good. We have tons of resources still within our area, so that's why I'm not too concerned about it. So I think we're gonna work on keeping our people healthy. So we'll start with first aid. And I'm gonna grab one of my squads. They're in the truck. We're gonna have them come down and try to get some more of these. They're gonna hit the public library there, and then so the school here doesn't actually qualify as a school. The middle school so this is the college. Wait, no. This is the college. This is Utica College. My middle school was right here. So what's crazy is you come up this road here, and then you guys see this is the middle school. There's these huge buildings here. And I guess they all used to be, like, this whole entire area here used to be a giant psych ward type of thing. Like this was like the old psych ward. Then they had a bunch of like administration buildings here. And then there was like these huge buildings for like, I don't know, probably 10 stories tall. Like they kind of looked like giant hospitals almost. And they're just abandoned shit. They've been abandoned since I was a kid. I've always looked at the city like, yo, why don't y'all do something with these buildings? Like they are big ass buildings shit. And they just have been sitting there. I'm what, 36? And they've been abandoned since I've been alive. So 36 years, these buildings just been sitting there. It's fucking wild. All the administration buildings, everything, they just. But maybe we could send our team on an expedition over here to get. Well, we'll send another team actually. So we'll send them there, and then yeah, we'll send them to there, and then to
receiving
there, and then we're gonna grab another team.
Receiving.
We'll have them load up in the sedan here. And then we're gonna have them go on an oh no, we can't go on an expedition. Way too late. Way too late. Never mind.
Waiting orders. Roger.
This team's gonna get cut short. Ghost Adventure? That you go to jail going on those buildings, man.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Yeah, and the thing is it's wild because in the town I live in, they have big. So we had where is it? Right here. So this was a hospital. It was St. Elizabeth's Hospital, right? We had a hospital here, a big one, and then right here was another hospital called St. Luke's in Faxton. So it's Faxton, St. Luke's, and then St. Elizabeth. So 3 huge hospitals. And then what ended up happening is they closed those down, and then they built a brand new hospital down here, the Wynn Hospital. So now this is the main hospital area in the city. And now you just got these big ass other buildings that are just still there. They're still using them for something. I don't know exactly what they're using them for, but yeah, it's wild. Like, I'm just like, bro, y'all just gonna add this to the list of abandoned buildings in the city. That's what my channel's missing, ghost hunting? Like IRL? Yeah, I haven't created any new groups yet because I'm not even fully utilizing the ones I have at the moment. Which we should probably be doing a better job of, but right now everything's pretty chill. We're just...
Hi there, operator. How you doing, mate? I know how it sounds, and we did you some wrong, but I've got nobody else to call. And shit hit the fan.
Wait, are these the guys that took my people hostage?
What in the hell is happening there?
Well, to put it lightly, we're surrounded at. These infected jack shits are already inside, and we're stuck in the last room. We won't hold out for long, and none of my boys can come help, so...
Damn.
You there, Op?
Why should we help you?
We'll do anything, really. Whatever you want. Your call.
Surrender your weapons and join us.
But how are we supposed to live then?
You're in no position to refuse.
All right, all right. We'll do anything, just get us out of here.
We're coming to get you out.
I'm gonna do it, chat.
Thanks, mate. Just make haste, goddammit.
All right, so we're gonna send 2 teams over there to help these guys out. Now the sun is going down, chat. This is a bit of a risk, but as you guys know, we're trying to grow our community.
Reporting.
So this team is super geared. We're gonna have them link up here with...
Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving.
with this team.
Going there. There are some infected around here. Receiving. Let's do it. Receiving. On my way.
Shit, I might regret this. I might regret this. Give me 1 sec before we do this push, guys. Give me a second. All right. Hopefully no regrets, chat. Here we go. So we're gonna grab this team.
Let's do it. Receiving.
So we're gonna send 2 squads. So I feel like that's our best chance of accomplishing this. And Loner, thank you so much for the upgraded membership, dude. That is huge, bro.
Port spotted.
Oh, goddamn.
Enemy group approaching!
Infected incoming. Attack.
Take him down!
For the zone. Another one incoming. We're under attack. Infected. Infected inside.
Shit, I think they died.
Building clear.
Take him down!
Huh? What do you mean? What are you playing? Like this. Yeah, we went in. I think they died, guys.
On my way. Receiving.
I mean, I tried. Well, that was actually quite a few zombies, though.
Operator. Going there.
It is what it is. We tried. We tried.
Operator. Going there. Operator.
Even they're bandits. You know what I mean? The thing I wasn't gonna rush in. You know what I mean? Like I was trying to play it smart. I didn't want to just rush in there. Get my gummy flicked.
We need more resources.
The main thing we need right now is wood, like really bad, chat. Does anybody know what an effective way to get wood is? Obviously, probably chopping trees would be our bet. We just don't have a whole lot of trees in this area. Yeah, I did see something about being able to plant trees, right?
Get up and earn your keep.
Dismantling buildings. Problem is, we don't have a whole lot of people. I mean, we got 22 working on building right now, so we're gonna skimp that down to about 10 because we're short on materials anyways. This does give us 16 people to go ahead and work with here. Get some wood from there. Okay, so we got some deconstruction going on right now.
Ready for action.
And then what we'll do is we're gonna head out. Some more scavenging here.
Operator. Roger.
We finished construction.
Reporting. Operator. Ready for action. Let's do it.
Okay, so this team
Receiving.
is supposed to get in a vehicle.
We're on the move.
Building work done. Construction ready. Building work done.
Going there.
Okay, so we're gonna send them on a patrol pattern there.
Receiving.
Have these guys
Let's do it.
clearing out the rest of this here. And that building, and then this group
Waiting
here.
orders. On my way.
Chat, I got almost all my childhood neighborhoods. Like my neighborhood, like all the places I used to reside. So many friends that lived on so many of these different streets. We got it almost all looted out. There is it was like a Catholic church or Catholic school over here or something like that. Some warehouses there. So we're gonna let them go do their thing there. This team's healing up.
Somebody's coming.
We do have people over there we can
Clear.
Building work
engage
done.
with.
Another one incoming.
What is that? Bear?
Chief, we've spotted the bear. It's way too close to the zone. This thing is enormous and obviously infected. It's not aware of our position and presence. We can end it here and now.
Chat. Should I send my squad in after it? I feel like we're gonna lose a survivor messing
Sir,
with
are
this.
you still on the line?
Now the team we have here is pretty well equipped.
Chief, do you copy?
Might have to have multiple. We could respond to this with like 2 squads.
Chief, this is important.
How many of you are
Another one incoming.
Building work done.
There are some infected around here.
We finished construction.
Take it down immediately.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Search done.
Oh,
Roger. Attack! Attack!
so we saved them.
Operator, you've come in contact with some people. They're badly wounded and need some help. On top of that, some were wounded by the infected. The good thing about them, though, is that they seem to know how to handle a weapon.
I don't want to take people that are wounded by infected, Chad. We can't do it.
Send them away.
There's nothing left. Going there. There's nothing left.
Construction ready.
So now we're scouting out for this damn
We're
bear.
on the move. Roger.
Fuck, we lost it.
We're on the move.
Building complete.
Going there. Roger. We're on the move. Let's do it.
There are some people here. Search done. No more to find.
We're on the move. Going there. Going there.
Search done.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. It looked like it came down in this way, but then it's not there. To one sweep up this road here.
Horde spotted.
Stop working. Start winding down.
Going there.
Yeah, hordes. Pretty close by.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. On my way. Horde spotted! Going there. Waiting orders. Going there.
So a lot of the wall has been finished though, which is awesome.
Another one incoming!
There's the bear. Fuck you, dumbass bear. Really?
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Receiving. We're on the move.
Let's go slurp this shit.
Let's do it.
For the zone! We're on the move. We're on the move. For the zone!
Let's do it.
Kill them!
Requesting support!
We just kite it out with the car.
Reporting. On my way.
Got it.
Hostiles inbound. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
So we have these guys all mount up in these buildings
Going
here.
there. Operator, we're on the move.
Well, we actually got some hordes coming
Going
now.
there.
What are you doing, dude? I never give you that command.
Waiting orders. On my way. Infected incoming. Going there.
Why does he keep doing that?
Reporting.
Well, I think he's trying to go.
There are some infected around here.
I think they're trying to go store this shit.
Ready for action.
We can keep them here anyways.
Let's do
Actually,
it.
move them here to help out front gate.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Yeah, my squad's got some good weapons. At least the one. They got, I think the squad has, yeah, 2 assault rifles, shotgun. This squad has 2 assault rifles, 2 shotguns. Yeah, these squads are doing pretty good. We got most of the wall done here, which is good. Gates done now. I'm hoping in the morning they could finish off, or hoping tomorrow or the day after we can get the walls completely done. And then we just gotta figure out what we're gonna adapt these buildings into. I'm gonna break down these 2 buildings here. I thought about maybe keeping them for stuff, but because we know we can, if we really need more buildings inside of our zone, we can build more buildings. So.
Waiting orders. Let's do it. Let's do it. Going there. Going there.
Organizing my motor pool, chat.
On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Car's got loot in it.
Operator, going there. We're on the move. Ready for action. Receiving. On my way. We're on the move.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Infected incoming. We're on the move. Operator.
This is Chief Operator of the safe zone. We're under attack. I repeat, we're under attack.
State your location.
And we cannot hold them off much longer. This is the moment that we need some help.
Can you hear me?
We're preparing for this moment. We knew this was going to happen. Now we're ready more than ever to...
Sir.
Leave that now to our people, and that moment will define us forever. If anyone can hear us, please, we need you.
We can send help.
We're on our own, but we're strong. Our hearts go out to the brave ones taking a stand against the infected. They're defending our walls, defending our home. Humanity's not yet lost. We will always find a way. If anyone can hear us, stay strong. We can still rebuild. We can survive. We...
Man, he just got his fucking noodle slurp, dude.
Sir, the signal is very weak, but it must be originating from some location nearby. If we search the nearby areas by checking the signal strength, we might find its origin.
Okay.
One West Utica, one, yeah, so, okay. We'll be able to, I think we'll be able to find them. This is Watson Williams, freaking, elementary school. Okay, so this one had a lot of resources in it.
On my way. Going there. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're on the move.
So we do have 8 people available. I want to have them clear these 2 metal racks.
Reporting. Operator, going there. Going there.
We finished construction.
Roger.
Protilla, what's going on? So how many cars do you know? I don't know. I mean, I'm happy with the amount of cars we have currently. I feel like we do have a lot. All right, so let me see here. So it is getting cold again, so the farms are going to not work so well. Did we end up with any grain though? Let me see for this. Yeah, we actually ended up with a fair bit of grain. So we could switch our cookery actually over to working on some of that grain instead of the meat. And we're also going to radio in
To anyone who survived,
new
join
survivors.
You'll be fed and accommodated here.
And then I wanted to send a team out, start investigating
Reporting.
that mission. And we're also going to send this team out to do some looting.
Building work done.
What time will I go live tonight? I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, it's got to kind of see how the tempo of the stream goes. But usually I'm live by like 6, 7 o'clock Eastern. All right. So we're gonna have them start.
Let's do it. Operator.
Working these buildings here.
Reporting.
This team, we're gonna have them just because this is just a scouting run. We'll have them get in this vehicle. Okay, so let's see. First spot we're gonna investigate is right over here.
Let's do it. Search done. No more to find.
You got some
People
boar
spotted. Armed and dangerous.
hostiles too.
There's nothing left. We need backup! Requesting support!
Acknowledged.
Alright, so nothing here.
Building clear.
So our vehicle did take a little bit of damage there. I think we're better out like dismounting. Yeah, we're only going 1 squad on this because I don't want to burn through fuel doing all this driving with multiple vehicles.
Clear.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
What game am I playing tonight? Probably 7 days, and what's gonna be replacing? So I don't ever have a main game on the channel. That was just that. Obviously, any new game that we really are enjoying, Nothing here either. Any like new release, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like things like that, like those will generally be like main games, I guess you could say I'm playing. But we're just gonna go back to my normal rotation like I usually do. I'll play two games one day, 2 games the next day, and kind of rotating them out. But yeah, I never really do the main game thing. That just happened because I was enjoying Death Stranding and it was the new game and I just wanted to play the hell out of it.
Clear.
Okay, so it's about to be getting late.
We're on the
here.
move.
We'll have these guys come back home.
Waiting orders. Roger.
Have these guys do this one more scouting
Let's
run
do
over
it.
here. They actually looted a ton of food, fuel, ammo. They got a bunch of stuff.
Sir,
The signal's slightly
signal
stronger.
is slightly stronger over here. If we search the nearby buildings, we might find the source of the transmission.
Understood. Watch yourself.
Ready for action. Roger. Going there. Sir, we found where the transmission came from. This must have been one of the safe zones. It seems it fell years ago, but the equipment somehow survived and kept transmitting. It's powered by solar panels that were occasionally catching some light. Maybe we could try to use solar energy too.
Not a bad idea.
All right, let's try.
On my way. Operator. Going there. We're on the move.
Okay, so we'll have this squad hold this building. We do got the watchtower in this corner now, though. So I think that might be okay.
Ready for action.
But we still could help. Yeah, I could
Roger.
use the help.
Reporting. Going there. On my way.
Like I said, my next stream will probably be around 6, 7 o'clock tonight. Just kind of depends on when I get off this stream, eat dinner, do whatever we have to do with the fam, and then I usually get back on for my second stream.
Ready for action.
That's why I don't have a stream schedule or anything like that, guys, because it changes moment to moment. I can tell you guys right now, yeah, I plan on starting at 6, and then I get off, and my wife needs me to help her do this, this, and this. Then my son needs me to help him. I got to run to the store real quick, and then all of a sudden 6 o'clock turns into 7:30. You know what I mean? Like, all right. So actually, we'll heal this group up.
Let's do it. Ready for action.
Swap
On
this
my
group
way.
over here for right now. I would like this tower to be done. First house I demolished my ex-wife. Damn, Robert, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. I see it already. People in chat like, yeah. I had this girlfriend back in middle school. She was such a bitch. She broke up with me. I'm burning her fucking house down. Oh, that's wild, dude. Really chill night though, horde wise. We no attacks. No attacks, which is cool. Alright, so let's see. Resource wise, we're still doing pretty good on brick. Metal's awesome. Wood is the only one that we're like really struggling with. Start eating away at some more of these damn houses. Let me see my numbers here. So we got 16 children, guys. We're doing good. All right, so scavengers.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Food prep. I'm gonna pull these guys off the farms for right now. We're gonna throw them on building. Pull the guards away right now for the day, and then we'll have.
Somebody's coming.
Where? Okay, so we got some survivors on their way here. We're gonna put the guards on scavenging, and then that opens up another 7 that we can use. This was a brick building to deconstruct, so we'll get them working on the brick, and then I think this one was also brick. We need wood though. Brick. There we go. We'll have them working that. Too bad there's no like lumber yards where I live. Man, that'd be freaking really nice. We got these warehouses and stuff. We don't have too many of those around here. Like the thing is right where these expedition zones are, there's quite a big downtown area for like. Yeah, let's send somebody out on an expedition right now. I want to see how that works. So, for instance, it says create food, ammo, fuel, basic tools, all kind of the same stuff. Medical. Yeah, we do got some pretty good exhibition areas here. No, yeah, trees are definitely clutch. We just don't have a whole ton of them. There's a couple thick pockets of trees. Just not near where I am currently, so that's why we're just breaking down everything we can. I'm honestly contemplating breaking this squad down, because right now I can operate with 3 squads easily. Or this squad will break down. I think I might have Jesse.
Ready for action. Reporting.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They're weird and aggressive. However, some of them have skills we could use.
We're gonna take them in.
Ask them to join us.
I'll take the weird and aggressive people. So we just got more people added to the group. We're gonna throw these guys on building.
Building work done.
You guys can see everything's kind of coming together nice. I'm gonna break down this squad here. Peacekeeper, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. You can plant trees to harvest. Yeah, I don't know how to plant trees, though. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, so that squad's been disbanded for right now.
Operator.
I am gonna have these walls worked on. Start repairing all the walls.
Task complete.
Okay, we got people coming in, as you guys can see. Throw these 9 on. We got 25 people building currently, so we'll go ahead and start breaking down some more houses here. That was a good one.
Building work done.
Hello, hello. Rise and shine.
This is operator of infection.
Is that crazy, dude?
State your business.
Finally. I was beginning to wonder where you've gone. It's such a nice day outside. Got a good night's sleep. I think I'll go to that house by the end of the road today. It's time.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Very funny, very funny. You almost had me. You know, I really appreciate our little talks.
What talks?
But we talked yesterday, and the day before. I know your voice. Stop kidding around, Gary.
Bro, I'm not fucking Gary. Fucking, I slap people in the mouth, dude. Get out of here.
Gary?
I'm not.
Come on, pick up the damn radio.
I'm really sorry, sir, but I'm not Gary.
But then who are you?
Where are you? What's the address?
On Holland Ave.
Gary? Come on, pick up the damn radio.
We'll send a squad out.
We're sending a squad to your location. You can trust us, sir. We'll help you.
All right. Okay. It will be nice to see you again. Thank you.
So we're gonna load up a squad with guns. Not that I'm gonna flick his gummy or anything like that, Chad. We're not doing none of that. We're just scouting it out. You know what I mean? You never could be too careful with people. I'm not gonna invite him until we know what he's all about. So we're gonna load this squad up.
Going there.
And then we'll head over.
Roger.
Construction complete.
I found a BB and a yellow baby tank in Cyberpunk during a hunt mission. And it even mentioned it guards against BT. That's wild, dude.
Boss, we found the guy, but he's a bit weird. Are you sure we want him? Our citizens might get a bit concerned.
Chat. What do we do,
Chief,
man?
you copy?
They keep putting me in these situations. I have to make these decisions that I can't just. We need all the help we can get, dude. Oh, you guys are savages, man. See, how, now listen. All right, Chad, listen. I'm like, hey guys, these people are showed up and you guys are like, fucking kill them, dude. I'm like, oh, we found this old lady with a bunch of cats. You guys are fucking kill her, dude. Right? If I sit here and I'm like, Chad, I think I'm gonna kill this person. You're like, you guys are, oh my God, you're such a savage. You're such a savage. So how come it's okay for you guys to want to kill everybody? I mean, how weird, how is he weird is the question.
Sir, are you still on the line?
Chat, we need the help. Minus 5%. Oh, yeah, I see. Now we'll leave him.
Leave him where he is.
My mood is already... Because we already accepted a weird person.
Construction ready.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Yeah, we already accepted a weird person. I didn't...
Building work done.
Day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Okay, so... Night's about to come in.
Going there.
You guys are just some savages, man. You guys would never accept anybody in your community. People out here struggling to survive. You guys are just leaving them in their houses, dying. I'm out here trying to make the world a better place, you know what I mean?
Waiting orders.
Thinking,
Waiting orders. Roger.
we probably could grab our squad here and go out and do a little bit of resource gathering. Ultimately, we're doing really, really well on food right now. Ammo is good. Guns, we got a lot of handguns and stuff like that. We don't have a lot of medical, though. So I think we might take this squad and go up the road here. I believe there was a... You know what? Let's go down to the Wind. We'll go down to the big hospital here. We'll get some first aid kits for the community.
Waiting orders.
We'll bring this vehicle.
We're on the move.
Oh, maybe,
On my way.
empty this out real quick.
On my way.
Yeah, we're researching right now. What is that?
We're on the move. Going there.
Chat, what the fuck was that?
Chief, did you hear that? There must be hundreds of them. I have a bad feeling about this.
No, I didn't hear that, dude.
Are you there?
No, I didn't hear it. Chat, if I say I didn't hear it, then it didn't happen. Right?
Sir, we need your answer.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, get ready to defend the zone.
Fuck.
Operator. On my way. Reporting. Ready for action.
I don't even know what that was. I mean, we got built up pretty good. Our base is, we only have this one area on the corner here, which is not closed off completely. Damn, you know what, let's get another squad because I'm a little nervous. I'm a wee bit nervous, chat. Let's get another squad. Oh, look at these. We've got people with skills. We can get the Hawkeye. We'll get the Rummager. The Economic Driver. 8 hours for training, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. I need these people right now. We're just doing a normal squad. Normal squad. You know, wasn't shit, yeah. We heard that scream, but there ain't nothing even happening. There's a little bunch of bitches. Nothing to worry about, chat. Nah, we're good. You guys really have me fucking worked up, too. Oh shit, my guards are not assigned, are they? Alright, let's get these guys all good here. I mean, if this is the end of our playthrough, chat, I feel like we did a good job.
They're breaking into our building.
The door won't hold much longer. Inside. They're trying to get inside.
They're breaking into our building.
On my way.
Walls got hit pretty hard there. We need to get a watchtower like right here in this corner too. Gavin, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Still catching up with that strain. All I can say is tentacle tongue. Dude, that shit was... Wait till you see the dance during the last episode, Gavin. Oh my god, dude. That was wild too. Wasn't bad, guys. The most zombies we've seen all at once, but feel like we need to start adapting some buildings too. Oh, this is another squad quarters too. Not that we really, you know, I haven't even been using all the squads we have. We got the tool factory, allows you to produce tools used in farms and other types of factor. Yeah, that'd be nice. We got the sawmill here. Workers assigned here will chop down nearby trees, building itself. So if I like put this sawmill out, because the sawmill technically doesn't have to be in my base, right? So I can put the sawmill like, let's just say over here, and then chop all these trees in this vicinity and it'll be more efficient, right? Yeah, people keep saying I could plant trees too. So I was thinking maybe we could use this open field here to plant trees. Oh, the forester hut? Host foresters who plant trees nearby. So I'm thinking maybe we could continue clearing this block and then we could turn this into like a tree farm, right? And then we could have it be, we'll have some trees that we could farm. We'll have our sawmill in one of the buildings. I think that's the plan, chat. I think that's the plan. So we're gonna do a forester hut. We could do a cheap building, right? Because it doesn't have to be expensive, I don't think. It's too small. This one's pretty cheap. 4.2. Oh, it says it's too small. Seven 3, 5.2, 4.2. That's not bad. It only allows us to have one staff, though. This building here will allow us to have 2 staff. So we don't want a small building. We definitely want something that can at least have 2 staff, I think. Let's see if we can get something a little bigger. Oh, this one is 4 staff. 4 staff, and then you could see the zone in which it works around too. So this is around my street that I grew up in. Yeah, 4 staff, 15 wood. Yeah, I think we'll do that so we can have more staff at least. And it's nice and central still. They'll encompass a lot. So yeah, that'll be our forester building right there. A lot of people lived in this apartment complex thing here. Remember there was this older lady. It was always so weird because I didn't understand as a kid, but she was like, she had red hair. She was older, and I don't know why she did it, but like she used to draw on her eyebrows like with like this red like I don't know, like orange marker thing. I don't know, it was like a pastel. I don't know, it was so weird. But she used to draw on her eyebrows. Like they weren't like real. It was like a fucking crayon or some shit. I don't know what it is. So, never really seen another person do it since. But yeah, she used to fucking draw her eyebrows on with like a pastel crayon or something. Shit was wild. But she lived there. But she wasn't Hispanic. She was just like an older, like redheaded, like just normal. Yeah, she wasn't like a chola or anything. She was just an older, like redheaded lady with drawn on pastel eyebrows. I always thought maybe, like now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if her eyebrows were a different color than her hair. So maybe she dyed her hair that orange color and then her eyebrows were like normal color to wherever her natural hair color was. So then she like fucking crayoned them on. So yeah, we got the Forester hut going, and then yeah, sawmill here. So we're gonna do the sawmill right across from. We could put the sawmill right in my old home, childhood home here. Tess, should we turn my childhood home into a sawmill? Why not, dude? We're gonna turn my childhood home into a sawmill.
Another one incoming!
Now they're gonna bed up into a building for the night.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Operator, do you see these clouds? I've never seen such a big storm. The sky's so dark, the infected might be able to walk in the cloud's shadow during the day. We need to be vigilant.
Okay. That's a new event.
That's a good point. Let's stay on guard.
So yeah, the infected.
Boss, it's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. If more and more come, our chances of survival will be really low.
We'll get over this. We have to. We're all that's left of humanity.
Okay, so yeah, we have an event going on where the infected can still move around during the day. So we're gonna keep all of our guards on watch right now. Let me see here. Go down and gather those. We'll send one team out to gather those.
Receiving.
Let's say we'll send that one team out so we can gather the whatchamacallit, medical stuff.
Let's do it.
Hopefully it's not too nasty out there.
Another one incoming!
Building complete.
Roger. Hostiles inbound!
Construction ready. Building work done.
There are some infected around here.
Hordes move around over there.
Building complete.
Infected incoming!
Yeah, that's a good
Infected
size horde.
incoming!
Loot out the hospital.
Infected incoming!
That's a good sized horde right there.
Hostiles inbound.
Wall's almost finished though, guys.
Receiving. We're on the move. Infected incoming.
Let me look at building another watchtower also. We need one here, guys. For this wall. And then probably one here. Then we'll clear these buildings off. That way we have nice sight lines around the base. So eventually we'll start ripping down these buildings. That way we have nice, clear sight lines.
Operator, maybe we should be more careful with our broadcasts. We might draw in more bandits, or expose people coming to join us to their attacks.
You're right. We shouldn't do it so often.
I'm not doing it that often. Actually, we probably should do it right now, though. I should have broadcasted realistically. Fuck it, we're gonna broadcast.
Broadcasting.
There are some
we offer a
infected
safe haven for everybody who wants to join us.
Woo! Got a good sized horde coming towards us right now, guys.
Reporting.
Woo! Oh no, dude. The city's getting a little dangerous, guys. We got one of the infected bears over there, and we got two huge hordes.
Waiting orders.
Come on, team, get the fucking meds.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Let these guys come back. I mean, it doesn't matter actually, because it's only one squad. We got a micro.
Horde spotted.
Let them hold their fire for right now, because I don't want them to start shooting at this damn horde. Randy, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, we just set up a little grow thing here. So once this is built, we'll be able to start planting trees. So the zombies are starting to become... Ooh.
Another one incoming.
Okay, they don't know we're here. Such a big building, dude. We do got to be ready to defend ourselves, though. What do you mean I can plant them already? How? I didn't see anything. Thought I had to build this. The forester's hut. Oh, right there. Plant trees. So what does the forester hut do? Does it speed up this process? Oh, the forester will replant the trees. Okay. Well, then we'll start here. I don't know how long it takes to plant a tree. We'll kind of see how long that takes.
Ready for action. Horde spotted. Horde spotted.
There it
There's
is.
nothing left.
On my way. On my way. Hostiles inbound.
We ended up getting quite a few med kits, guys.
Hostiles inbound.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of trees here set to be planted. Not exactly sure how long that's going to take for them to do, but we're going to get all this stuff built first. As you guys know, we got a lot of projects going on. Get these watchtowers done.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Going there.
Yeah, so this one here, I am going to readapt this building. I'm going to take that apart in the morning. Because we got this big barracks here now. We could get rid of this small one. Even this, we're gonna change both those buildings into something else at some point. We're good on ammo right now, B-Greasy. Yeah, we got a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. And we still got tons of places to loot bullets from, too.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
I'm just letting this construction go.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
This is the infection-free zone of... Please respond.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
Yeah, it's just a fucking...
It doesn't seem like they can hear us. Maybe they're not listening at all.
Nah, it's just like
If
a
we want to
replay.
get to the source of that transmission, we'll have to go beyond our closest neighborhood.
Okay, we should consider sending our squads to neighboring areas.
Alright, so this is the expedition. We can send a squad out on an expedition right now. All right, let's grab.
Receiving. Receiving.
Yeah, this team's pretty stacked. We'll grab the truck too.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving.
All right, so we're gonna send these guys on an expedition.
Let's do it.
Now I think so. So obviously this is like your play area, right? But then all of these other outside areas, you could send your people there, but you can't like play in there. They just go there and loot and do their thing.
Building complete.
Go. Yeah, it's kind of like a simulated thing. They like go over here and loot, which is cool. Because then, yeah, you can still take advantage of all these outside locations. I don't know how much loot is in these, though.
Inside.
Wait, what?
Chief, can you hear me? We're beyond the range of our basic radio. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest. Let's hope this place isn't infested. Chief, we finally got here. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest. Let's hope this place isn't infested.
So they're going to be doing their thing over there. So we got some people still on de-adapting right now. I'm gonna throw the rest of these guys on building, try to get the shit going a little faster. We're actually gonna pull the guards off too. All right, so we should be maxed out right now on what we have going on. So let's see if we can see what else we can get going in base right now. So the tool factory is also something we could consider. It says it allows you to produce tools used on farms and other type of factories. I don't know if we need that right now. Yeah, we just need to do more research. Do more research and find more people. We could do the school too. Kindergarten, do the research for that so we can start training our kids. Yeah, we got a lot of kids building up right now. And I'm thinking maybe we could turn one of these buildings into the school. But once first aid is done, then we can work on this. How much is it going to cost? And we have enough research for it right now. We'll grab another squad though. We'll grab a squad.
Waiting orders.
We'll get them in a vehicle. Roger. And we're going to have them go and hit the school over here, try to get some education. You can like queue up loot. Like, yeah, you pick your team, say, I want you to loot. You can click a bunch of buildings and then they'll just go and do it all. So for instance, I want him to loot that. And then if I wanted to, I could also say, I also want you to, I think there was another one here. Yeah, I want you to head. So this is the elementary school here. Another elementary school. So I can have them come loot this building, and then they'll come over and then loot this school afterwards. and then they just automatically do it. All right, we got a lot of people just kind of sitting around right now, chat. Let me see. Let's get some more of these houses cleared up, then. Trying to make space for all of our expansion stuff. Yeah, as soon as they're done building, all my builders should flock over to these tree planting. Unless that's a different... Oh, that's considered farming, chat.
Tomorrow's another day.
Oh, that's why nobody's doing it. So that's considered farming. You need it. Yeah, yeah. So I thought that was we're building, but nope. So we'd have to assign people to farm in order to get these trees planted. All right. Mike, thank you for the 7 months, dude. It's been an honor, my guy. I appreciate all the hard work and dedication to the channel. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a good day today, Mike. Yeah, so I was wondering why nobody was working these. And it was mainly because we didn't have anybody set to farming. So they'll start working those in the... Oh, nope, they're going to start working these fields. How do you... Stop it. I don't want nobody on these fields. So I'm gonna have to manually select. I want y'all to work these. They're bringing it all in anyways. So I got 2 squads still out right now, but I'm gonna let them continue doing their thing.
Search done.
Beautiful. Now other teams out there at the expedition.
Roger. We need backup. There are some people here.
Met the traveling trader. He's got a vehicle bursting with stuff. What should we tell him? Dude, send him to the zone.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
A trader? If you had plotted them into one big lot, you wouldn't be individual trees. Just manage one big plot. Oh, so you could like click and drag. Let me see. So I can restructure it right now. So it's like a click and drag type of deal.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh yeah, look at that. So they're over here at Luton Elementary School.
Infected incoming.
We got one of those moose over there.
Ready for action.
We've spotted some people. Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
So what do we just send a squad out to him?
Sir, are you...
Let's trade them.
Oh, shit. Okay. So... We do have some guns. We could trade them. We have quite a few of them. Trade 8 of those. And we'll grab his fuel. Grab his meat. Grab the grain. Meds. Fertilizer. Damn, so those guns were really worth that much? Yo, those guns are really worth a lot, guys. I mean, that's he didn't have a whole lot realistically, but I'll take it. Hopefully we get another trader in the future. That's cool. So, you know what was I was actually gonna say earlier? I was like, man, you know what would be really cool if this game had trading? Like if there was, you could trade with other groups and other survivors or trade, and then boom, then there's traders. Like that's freaking awesome system. Sakari, what's up in the map? Appreciate you popping in. Hope your day's going good, dude. Have I met the military yet? No, I didn't even know there was military. Nope. There's a lot more to this game than I thought originally. I didn't think it was going to be this in depth. The community management of it is freaking awesome. Like it's really, really cool. It's like a huge upscaled State of Decay. In like the community management, obviously graphics, freaking, you know, things like it's a different style game, but realistically it has like all the same things that you would maintain community wise in like State of Decay. It has that in this, just huge scale, you know, tons and tons of survivors. So I think we're okay. I just gotta watch this team down here so they don't get jumped.
No more to find. Another one incoming!
Alright, deer's coming.
Waiting orders. Going there. Going there.
We got a lot of books, as you guys can see. That was a nice outing there. I'm gonna go check out my expedition, guys.
Reporting.
But they're still going at it, man. They haven't got a whole lot, though. They got some food, a pistol. But realistically, they're not looting all that much.
Reporting. Let's do it.
The sun's gonna be coming up here soon.
On my way.
We got these 2 towers that should finish here, and then we'll see how they start working on this forestry we're trying to build here, guys. Guy that controls gravity in Borderlands 4, that's insane. It's like an RTS State of Decay. Yeah, Dragon, like no shit. Like that yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's like an RTS version of State of Decay. I like that.
Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
Swarm incoming. But it's daytime.
Building work done.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
One of my squads is fucking far hell away. I'm gonna send, I don't think that swarm should be coming right now, right, guys? They might be coming tonight. No, yeah, okay, they're coming tonight. I was like, dude, I don't see why the swarm would be coming right now. So I'll pull these dudes off guard right now.
Another vehicle here.
Where? Oh shit, yeah, they found another truck.
Receiving.
All right, so we didn't get much. We'll bring this group back home. A little bit of food, a gun. We'll have them come and drop. But yeah, we did find a truck out there. Yeah, I might. So this squad here, we're gonna upgrade this squad actually. We'll get them AK. You know what we might do, Chad? We might send. I might send a squad down to the police station. This squad here, we'll send them down to the police station. All these guys are tough too.
Receiving.
We'll have them load up in this, and then we're gonna have them head down and see if they can get some more guns and stuff out of here. No, I didn't split the group or anything like that. We can go back and get the truck at another time. Or I could send somebody up in like one of the shitty sedans and then switch it out for the truck. Or even the muscle car, probably switch it out for the truck. Because the trucks are really good loot vehicles. Yeah, you know what? We could do that right now, actually. I'll grab this squad. We'll throw them in the muscle car. All right, awesome. So that education was done. And now we'll do the nursery for the kids.
Reporting. On my way.
Yeah, so we're gonna have him grab that pickup truck there. Nah, we can't keep the muscle. It's only got 2 spots in the truck, man. Or the trunk. It's just... It's not a good utility vehicle.
Waiting orders. Let's do it. Roger. We're on the move.
You know, and in an end of the world type, we'll take this other squad, have them support this squad down here, trying to gather
Roger.
the police stations. So they just got on site.
There are some people here.
I missed a super chat. Loner, I do apologize for that, brother, man. I bought this game due to your playthrough and selected Overville for me. The tiny city they filmed the Chainsaw Massacre in. Dude, how did it go? Is there enough resource? Like, because I've heard a lot of people that people do like smaller towns, and people are just saying it's really hard loot wise, like in some of their hometowns and shit, because there's just they're small. Oh, you haven't started it yet? Oh, dude. I hope it works out, man. Tally, how you doing?
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They look strong and able. What's bad, though, is that they're wounded. Probably by the infected.
Fuck. Damn, that's a big group, too. What do you think?
What do you think? Should we accept them?
These people might be an asset, but it'll come with a price. As much as our zone will benefit from them, we can surely expect some issues if they join us.
Like, we've done a really good job.
Sir, we need your answer.
Of keeping our people clean. Nah.
Send them away.
Can't, guys. Can't. Let's get these trees done. Got a lot of people going out working trees right now. Actually, let me pull a few of these dudes too for repairs.
Construction ready.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Damn it. Okay, so this team's here. Have them go.
Operator.
Switch vehicles.
No more to find.
Roger. Where are we going?
Okay, so they're in the truck now. And we'll have them bring it back.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Okay, so we do have 2 squads that are still out right now.
Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. On my way.
squads. Return to base.
Yeah, we'll get them coming in because we did have that swarm. Yeah, guard towers. Yeah, I do remember we got to keep guns on hand too for the towers. Because even though my squads require a certain amount of guns, my towers also require guns too. So we can't just go like getting rid of all our weapons. Got to make sure we have enough on hand to arm everybody.
Receiving. Going there. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Operator, going there. We're on the move.
I heard that
On my way.
swarm scream. I thought we were gonna get attacked.
Operator. Reporting. On my way. Operator. Going there. Reporting. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay, yep.
Another one incoming. Infected incoming.
They're breaking into our building.
Two towers working that.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Another one incoming.
Yeah, I mean, the thing was is we had squads, and then a lot of the times because I'm not going around, like we've already got so much looting got done, I wasn't utilizing them. A lot of them were kind of just sitting around.
Hostiles inbound.
And now it's like
We're on the move.
I could use the squads for defense, but I've needed so many people for building and shit. But yeah, we're gonna expand. Yeah, we'll expand into some. Just trying to get some better weaponry too. We did get 2 shotguns. I'm gonna go.
Going there. On my way.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Oh, they went away for the night.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Okay, so we're gonna go
We're on the move.
equip this other shotgun to this team here. And now we're actually gonna have them go clear out that infestation across the way. For the shotty now. This team's fully equipped with all. So this is my second fully equipped squad. I believe this one is also
Ready for action.
of really good guns. This one
Waiting
is.
orders.
You actually hook guy up here with a better gun.
We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Construction ready. Building work done. Building work done. Building complete.
So there's a little bit more wall. Boom, that's all done. Chat, so sad to see my childhood neighborhood street just being turned into a field. But it's a necessary field. Need to start eating away at these buildings too, so we can kind of clear up our sight lines a little bit. So we'll start. Some of these are pretty decent sized buildings though here on the corner, but I think we'll be okay to get rid of some of these. Yeah, we'll get rid of all these. If we really need to build, we'll start encompassing some of this field area here. We could build our own buildings with high enough masonry, but it's all about them sight lines right now, guys. Well, that's a lot of brick. Okay, so
Operator.
this team here, we're gonna swap out our buddy's pistol, shotty. We got 2 polearm melee peeps. We're gonna send both of these squads
Ready for action.
to
Reporting.
clear out this horde.
On my way.
Sir, the people have reported hearing a lot of noises coming from underground. They're afraid that it could be infected moving through the sewers and tunnels. We need to bolster our defenses and be ready to attack from within, too.
That would be fucking wild, dude. All right, we're gonna send both these squads out.
Please respond.
You know what's cool about this though, about this game, chat, is even though it's like RTS, right? And then your squads are like just little people. Usually games like Age of Empires, Rise of Nations, a lot of those style games, we'll prepare.
We'll be ready.
When you're building troops, they're kind of just like spammable, you know what I mean? You kind of just spam your troops out. You know what I mean? But in this game, it's like you still kind of feel the permadeath factor in this one. And I don't know if it's because you can like level your people up or whatever, because there's certain games like Civ where if you have like a really high veterancy level troop and then you lose that troop, that stings a bit. But yeah, this, it does it, you know, like each of your squads, it does feel like there's a bit more, you know, they got names and things like that. But yeah, it does feel like there's a bit more to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action.
Let's clear this out.
Danger close! Danger close! Danger close! This house is infected!
We'll make cleared that out easy, chat. They cleared that out easy.
Going there.
So we're gonna have these squads head back down to
Going there.
finish gathering the weapons out of those police station areas.
Receiving. On my way. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Operator. Operator, going there. Operator.
All right, so one of them is gonna go to this one,
Let's do it.
and then the other one is gonna go
Reporting.
to this one.
Going there.
So we gotta pull people off guard. Get people back on farming. We wasted a lot of the day though clearing that horde. We don't got a whole lot of time to loot before night.
Somebody's coming.
Got a group of peeps here. Small group, only 2 survivors. Yeah, we could put some more people on research too, yeah. Start researching a bit faster. Now that most of our big base expansion stuff has been taken care of, the walls are done, towers are done. I think I got a pretty nice little starter compound here for my first ever playthrough, chat. So obviously nothing I do is going to be meta by any means, but I feel like we're hanging in there. We haven't died, okay? That was my main. We're still in it, chat. We're still in it.
No more to find.
Nice. Found 2 assault rifles and freaking armor.
On my way. Going there. On my way.
Let me see. So they're done with that location. There was another. No, we looted that one. Shit. So there is a expedition we could get better tier guns from. Got this warehouse here too. What is this? Protectors. So we can go to the yeah, we'll send these guys over to the sports arena. So this is where the Utica Comets play, actually. This is like their arena. We're gonna send them over, see if they can loot out the protectors here, get some protective equipment.
Let's do it.
Adaptation complete.
Do you remember a guy who named Blake or Blake? Gamersmith? No, who are you referring to?
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Okay, so Shit. So realistically, I only have the one squad here. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take everybody off farming. Pull down our scavenger numbers, fill up our guards. Now I was gonna pull squads back because at least maybe just one of the squads back for right now, or yeah, we're gonna pull squads back. At least one of them for defense. I probably will make another squad.
Waiting orders.
The squad that I have back at base is one of my best squads, realistically.
We're on the move.
But if we get attacked from within, that would absolutely suck.
They're trying to get inside.
Yep, something's happening. Something's happening. Fuck. All right, so we're gonna QRF this group back. Now we're gonna bring everybody back.
We're on the move.
All squads, return to base.
Infected incoming. Hostiles inbound.
Oh shit. They're attacking my childhood home jet.
Let's do it.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to respond fast enough. Come on, truck, hurry up.
Receiving. Attack!
They're breaking into our building.
I don't think we're gonna get there in time.
Another one incoming!
That building is down.
We're on the move. Reporting. Receiving. For the zone!
It's a big horde too.
For the zone! Roger. For the zone! On my way.
Let's see if we can kite them over into our towers, line of fire.
Another one incoming! We're on the move. Going there.
They're trying to get inside.
Yeah, we lost our freaking sawmill. Nathan, this game is sick, dude. Yeah, we lost our sawmill. So now we know that the areas still need to be semi-protected or they will get destroyed. I ran into a horde with the car and it did damage to the car, but it did knock some of the zombies down. My gates are metal. Yep, these are metal gates here. A lot of the wall here is brick, and then like this side is metal. We actually need to start repairing some of our vehicles too.
Ready for action. Let's do it. We're on the move. On my way. Operator. Reporting. Operator. Receiving.
The squads are looking good, guys. The squads that we do have right now are... Because you could have like a bunch of squads, but I feel like all mine are well equipped. They got armor, decent guns, decent melee weapons, you know what I mean? Driver only gets the pistol. Oh, see, gotcha. It does accurately display the whole. I mean, it's not like building for billion scale to scale, like, you know what I mean. But it's pretty legit. What I notice is what they do. The reason why some of the buildings might look a little wonky for you. So Google Maps view, obviously, if you look at a house from the front, right, it looks one way. Compared if you go in the Google satellite view and you look down on your house, it usually looks a little funky. So what they did is that all of these buildings are just built off of the Google Maps view. So whatever the shape of the house is from aerial view is what they turn these into. So then they kind of just build them up from the aerial view. So they won't be the exact buildings. They won't look exactly the same. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Operator. We're on the move. Infected incoming.
Oh, the horde coming? Nope. That is the mad cows.
The door won't hold much longer.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Oh, they just went inside.
Inside! We need backup!
She's getting fucked up.
Everybody get ready.
On my way. We're on the move.
Oh wow, we actually got 2 new assault rifles too in the truck.
Let's do it.
Streets are all real names. Yep. No, I mean I've seen all the streets I've seen so far have been spot on.
We're on the move.
So we got to send these guys back down. But no, yeah, so this is the street I grew up on as a kid. It's Tracy Street. And if you click, it says, you know, Tracy Street. Some of them even have the addresses. You know, like, so this is Tracy Street. This is Noise Street right here. Even though it doesn't say it, if I click on it, you can see it says Noise Street. So it's Tracy. So I think this is Mulberry. No, that's Noise. Mulberry's one over. Yeah, Mulberry. Then, what the hell was it? Started with a W. Or no, Chestnut. This was the W. Oswego. No, which one? Was it this way? One of the streets over here had a W. I think it was... Henry. Williams. Yeah, Williams, Henry, Kirkland, Plant Street, Tracy Street, Noise, Mulberry. This is Sunset Ave here. That's where it's been. Yeah, so this isn't where I live now. This is where I grew up as a kid. The hordes have gotten way bigger than when you first start the game. Yeah. No, I bought this game. Yeah, I didn't know. Devs rarely ever send me the games for free. No, I just bought this game. Somebody suggested I played it, and then I looked into it, and I thought the whole, like, being able to play in your hometown thing was really cool. So I was just like, I don't know shit about this game's production. No, I know the streets, because this is where I grew up as a kid. But as for like how the game works and stuff like that, nah, this is my first time playing it. Let me see. So we can't build the school yet because it's still being researched. Yeah, it's still got a lot of time until that's done. Let's see here. The POIs are pretty accurate, Chuck, and some of them are a little off. Like for instance, this up here is Kernan Elementary School, but they don't have it listed as a school. Let me see here. Then they have, like, for instance, this one was listed as a school. Then the train station is down here, but they had it listed with like guns. You know what I mean? Like it had guns and stuff in it. Now, granted, like there is the DMV is down there, and then the sheriffs have like their own like little like security. The Oneida County sheriffs have their own little like security thing in there, but I wouldn't list that as like a gun place. But most of the POIs are pretty spot on. Yeah, there's going to be wonky things here and there, things that aren't there, things that are like, you know, but for the most part, it's pretty accurate, dude. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. So let me see here. But I'm really, really loving the base expansion so far we've made. Feels good. We got to figure out what we're doing with squads. Yo, our DMV has full metal detectors, everything. Like there's like 4 or 5 cops on duty at our DMV. A lot of DMVs are in like the town offices too, so there's cops in there anyways because that's where the courthouse and shit is. I know Herkimer, New York, their DMV is in the courthouse building, so you have to go through the metal detectors and shit to get into the DMV. They have sheriffs or whatever working the metal detectors. Yeah, we're gonna expand our walls. We're just getting started. You know what I mean? I feel like if you expand too fast, you have way too much stuff to try to. You could overwhelm yourself really, really easily in a game like this.
Yeah, one of our guys just got wounded badly. We could really use some protective gear. Kevlar, steel, reinforced plastic, whatever keeps us alive.
You're right. We'll try to find some.
So we've been doing a good job getting protective gear, honestly. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but...
Waiting orders.
She needs a heal.
We're on the move. Reporting.
Yeah, that's actually what we were doing before the night ended there, where we had the guys down here looting the protective gear from the sports arena. Press N to hide the highlights. Oh, shit. Gladios over here cleaning up the UI, dude. That looks nice, chat. That looks nice, dude. I'm happy with my base so far. We got our little motor pool. We got a bunch of vehicles. I feel like the base is coming along real nice. So yeah, all right, guys, we're gonna end this episode here, though. Damn, that was a fast 4 hours. Holy shit, guys. I didn't even realize 4 hours passed. That went quick. But again, I want to say thank you to everybody so much for coming and hanging out. Remember, if you guys do enjoy this and you want to see more of this on the channel, just keep doing what you guys are doing. Drop, smash the like button. Drop comments when the stream's over. You go click back on the video, go down in the comments section. Let me know what you guys thought of the episode. It helps out to push the vehicle into the algorithm. YouTube likes that type of stuff. And again, if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And yeah, we'll be playing some more of it, guys. So I'll be back here in a little bit with another stream. I want to say thank you again to everybody for all the love, all the support. And hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys later on. I think we're going to do some 7 Days to Die. So it's going to be a zombie-filled day today, guys. A zombie-filled day. All right. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.